What's up? Hello? Hello, everybody. Oisin, Eva. How are you guys? Let's resume our adventure. Man, I'm excited for today. If you watched yesterday's stream, you know why. This is a pivotal moment in our Swordless challenge. And world peace is threatened today because our Swordless run might fail. Time to fight that nightmare boss, yes. Eva is here, Oisin Omertian, yes. So let's go. I think I have a solution for the problem that we encountered yesterday. Man, I was doing research. I was talking to Signa on Discord. We were going back and forth, and Signa was saying, "Man, it's not looking good. Apparently, you can't beat that boss without the sword." But I think I found a way. I'm gonna explain it to you guys. I haven't tested it yet, but I think it's gonna work. So let me warp to the. Let me warp to a place where I can demonstrate this little exploit that I found. That might be the one thing that will save this run. So, yeah, I was doing research. I was going through YouTube, looking up Let's Plays and live stream VODs to see people that did this run. And man, I was getting hopeless because I was looking through these videos and people were getting to the point where we are in the Shadow Temple. They were giving up. They were like, well, there's no way to do this. Run is over. Some people were giving up even before this point. I saw a guy that gave up in the Forest Temple because he didn't know you could use the bottle to deflect the magic, right? Broom is here. Hey, Broom. But I was watching I was watching a video of a guy doing a Swordless run on the remake, on the Ocarina of Time 3DS remake, and I was like, man, this doesn't apply to me. I'm not playing the remake. But let's watch this anyway. I might get some ideas. And I was watching the guy, and when it came time to defeat the Shadow Temple boss without the sword, the guy was doing like an elaborate glitch, like a skip, and I was like, bro, I can't do that. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm just a normal guy that wants world peace. But then this guy that was playing the remake, he made a very brief comment. I was about to lose hope. I was about to close the video, and the guy went, well, if this was on the original N64 version, it would be much simpler. You could just crouch stab. And then he moved on, started talking about something else, and I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean if this was the N64 version, it would be much simpler? And then, long story short, I went into a deep rabbit hole about crouch stab. Apparently there's a move in this game called crouch stab. I didn't know about it. It looks like this. As the name implies, you crouch and you stab. But the quirky thing about this move is that apparently the developers forgot to... What are you stabbing with? With the hammer. You can stab with the hammer. Apparently the developers forgot to attribute to this move a damage type. And you know, there's damage types in this game. Like, for example, sword damage cannot break a rock. Look. It bounces off, see? Sword cannot break a rock, but a hammer can break a rock. Hammer damage can break a rock. Look. See, it breaks. The thing with the crouch stab is developers forgot to attribute a damage type to the crouch stab. So the game gets confused when you do a crouch stab, and the game uses the last type of damage that you did as the damage for the crouch stab. So look at what you can do. I do hammer damage. Do hammer damage. So now the next crouch stab I do is gonna use the hammer damage as a reference. So now I can go here and break a rock with the sword. Did you see that? I broke a rock with the sword. I'm not supposed to do that. I can break rocks with a sword. So what we're gonna do is something like that. We're gonna trick... I haven't tested this, by the way, on the boss. We're gonna trick the game into thinking we are using a sword, because sword is the only thing that kills that boss. We're gonna trick the game into thinking we are using a sword, when in fact we're gonna be using a hammer. And in this manner we will be saving the swordless run, and we will be one step closer to world peace. Oisin says, oh yeah, indeed, I was flabbergasted too. Yes, I haven't tested this on the boss. Let's see. So all we have to do when we get to the boss is do a sword attack on the air. We just do a sword attack on the air so that the game stores that attack on the crouch stab. And then we just crouch stab with the hammer, and the game will think we're doing sword damage. This emote exists for moments like this. Yeah. Oisin says, nice, nice, nice. Let's hope. Yeah, let's hope. I think it's gonna work. Let's see. I haven't seen anyone doing this on YouTube either. I just saw the guy talking about it, like briefly mentioning it. Let's hope. And I think last stream I forgot a death. So let's put that in. 12. Jen is here. Hey Jen. Abkin, you just missed an incredible explanation of how I'm actually going to save the swordless run. If you wanna see, just rewind a little bit. It's actually really interesting. Abkin says I caught the ending. Okay. We're crouch attacking, yeah, and we're exploiting some faulty programming in the game to make the game think we're doing sword damage, because sword damage is the only thing that works in this boss. We're gonna be using the hammer, but we're gonna trick the game into thinking we're doing sword damage. Let's hope it works. I have all my healing, right? Yeah, I have all my healing. Why do I have half a milk? Oh, I know why. Because I saved after the skull, guys. So would the knife that's totally not a sword just not work? I think it will work. But here's the thing. I think the knife would be a cop-out. A cop-out solution. Because it occupies a slot here in the sword slot, and it looks just like a sword. It's just like the fact that it's called a knife is just like it's just a funny thing that the game did, because you know it's a giant that gives it to you, so for a giant it looks like a knife, but for you hold it just like a sword. So I didn't want to do it because it's just such a cop-out. It looks exactly like a sword. It's just called a knife because a giant gives it to you, a giant Goron. Abram says, what's the problem? There's no problem. There's actually a solution to the problem we were having yesterday. I think I found a solution to the fact that we couldn't kill the boss yesterday. If this doesn't work, then yeah, we're gonna have to get the knife. And at that point, I'm gonna consider the Swordless challenge a failure. Because honestly, the knife is honestly just a sword. So if that happens, we're gonna use the knife and finish the challenge, but I will consider it a failure. I think the secret to these guys is just to keep moving. Davi's gonna try a hammer exploit to damage the boss. Yes. It really is not a glitch. It really is more like an exploit, because it's just the way the game works. Can't we search how people do this boss on Swordless runs? That's what I did, and it was like there's almost no one doing this on YouTube. Because you said people do it all the time. Yeah, here's the thing. I said this at the beginning of the stream. When I was looking up challenge runs of this game to do, I saw a bunch of playlists on YouTube and Let's Play videos of people doing this. What I didn't realize is that a lot of those series on YouTube were incomplete. People were getting to various points in the run and they were saying, "Oh wow, it's actually not possible. That was a good run anyway. Wow, that was fun. Actually, the Swordless run is not possible without glitches. Bye bye." And that's something I discovered today. But yeah, I found one guy that has a solution, but he didn't even do the solution in the video. He just mentioned it briefly as a footnote. Some Swordless runs do it without even equipping the sword. I saw that. Yeah, but that's more like a glitch run, which a lot of these glitches are too complicated. I'm not good enough to execute some of these. I lost a lot of health. I didn't do well with the skelly guys. Is there not a fairy here, perhaps? But I still have two fairies. So let's go over what we have to do as soon as we're out of this room. So here's what we have to do. I was actually gonna do that before the cutscene, but I fell. We have to do a sword attack on the air, like this. Just a sword attack. And now that sword attack is hopefully stored. Is stored in the crouch stab. So when we do a crouch stab with the hammer, the game will think we're using a sword. I think that worked. He blinked. Let me try it again. It was not very clear, but I think that worked. It works! Oh my god, it worked! Oh my god, did you guys see that? Guys, world peace is saved. Oh, what a relief. I thought we were gonna fail this challenge, man. Man, it was going to be so anticlimactic using the knife. Pro gamer! I can't believe this worked. Okay. Crazy. So, am I dead? We might not do it because I'm out of healing, but at least we know it's possible now. It can be done. The thing is, my muscle memory for the crouch stab's not good yet. Right now, I just stood in front of him doing nothing because I just forgot the inputs for the crouch stab. Yeah, now we're dead. Research was done. Yeah, and I did all this research this morning. Would you like to save? No. Yes. The run is saved. I should. Oh yeah, I have to reset. So I get my healing back. Let me also go to the cow to get more milk. There's a backlogs video on a swordless run. What do you mean backlogs video? Is that a channel? Is he playing the remake? I don't remember who the guy was that I saw doing a swordless run on the remake, but that's the guy I got the idea from. He wasn't doing what I'm doing here, but he briefly mentioned it in the video, and I just tried and it worked. Raccoon says, "Oi mate, can you help me with the Zora domain King Zora skip?" I don't know anything about skips, so no, I cannot help you. I don't know about that skip. I don't know about any skips. There's a channel called The Backlogs doing many challenge runs. Okay. Let's get more milk. Thank you. Now we have to save at the entrance of the dungeon, and we have to remember to not save again. And by the way, if I wasn't counting on this predicament that we found ourselves in, so we'll probably not beat the game today. I thought I was going to just beat the Shadow Temple without issue yesterday, and today was just going to be the Spirit Temple and then beat the game. But now that we had this delay, it will probably take another stream to beat it. Blasphemous will be next game apparently if the poll doesn't change. Yes. I mean, a lot of members have not voted yet, and I feel tempted to ping people in the Discord, or maybe do another members only video just like as a notification about the poll so more people can vote. If a lot of people vote, it might change, who knows. Guys, this is the run. I can feel it. Abram says, get me a membership, please. I wish I could give honorary memberships to people of my choosing. Eva says, I'll give it to you, Abramo, but I've just done my taxes, and I am upset about it. Dude. Ever since I created my company last year, I switched like my tax paying thing, and now instead of doing taxes once a year, I have to do them every month. So now, instead of having the displeasure of paying taxes just once a month, I have that displeasure 12 times a month. Yeah, so we should save right here, because we have all the healing, max arrows. Misfit is here. Hey Misfit, how are you doing, man? A year? Yeah, 12 times a year. I do taxes once every month. Can I do this? Oh, okay, that helps. Wow, that was no damage. That's the first time I'm able to do this with no damage. I think they have magic here. Arrows here. Let me refresh my memory on the inputs for the crouch stab. So let's do the sword move. Let's store A sword move. Okay. Misfit says, on the road to see Stardew Valley Symphony. Wait, is that a live Stardew Valley music thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's amazing. I can never avoid this punch. Let's go, let's go. Let's use the mute. I wonder how many hits he's gonna take to kill him. Okay, I got confused again with the inputs. Okay. Let's go! That was faster than I was expecting. Oh my god, I can't believe we did this with the sword. Oh my god. I was absolutely sure the run was over. I'm so happy right now. Let's go! World peace! World peace is within our grasp. What an amazing moment. I stabbed the guy to death with a hammer. Check out these moves. Noob Master is here. Hey, Noob Master. Calamity averted. Wow, that was amazing. Amazing. That was pretty fast. Yeah, the hammer, famously very good at stabbing people. We had to trick the game itself into letting us not use the sword. The boy with the noble Zelda's Ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker. And I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked. Oh wow, that's cool lore. Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Wow, they surrendered to him. That's crazy. I wish we knew more details about what happened. Remember, we found that soldier guy dying on the alley, and Hyrule Castle surrendered. But I wonder if they surrendered because it was like a political coup kind of thing, or if it was an actually like physical military attack. Interesting. The castle surrendered. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle. You were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. We still haven't seen Zelda since we became adults, by the way. Intriguing. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. Wow, I'm so happy. I'm so happy the Swordless run moves on. Shadow Medallion, Impa awakens as a sage. So now we only have one... dungeon left. And it's in the desert. I think there's a sort of long segment in the Gerudo town before we can get to the last dungeon. Take off those ridiculous boots. Banger incoming. We haven't listened to that track at all in this playthrough yet. Dude, I should save. I just overcame the most difficult challenge in the entire run. That little exploit was so easy. I'm actually impressed that there's not more people on YouTube doing that. There's a bunch of people doing swordless runs on YouTube, like from 9 years ago, like these old ass playlists, and they just stop at various points. They can't figure it out. How many different consoles do you have to own in order to play all Zeldas? All Zeldas. Switch has most of them. I think Switch has Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Does it have the Oracle games? I don't know. It has Skyward Sword. It has Wind Waker. I think it doesn't have Twilight Princess yet, but it's only a matter of time. Dude, we cannot visit this place at night. We need the music. That is a travesty. And Switch doesn't have the DS ones or the 3DS ones. So I guess you need a Switch and a DS. You need a Switch and a 3DS to play all Zeldas. Oh, it does have the Oracle games, the Nintendo Switch. Okay, so you don't need a Game Boy Color. You pretty much just need a Switch and a 3DS. Because the 3DS will play the 3DS Zeldas, of course. And it will also play the DS Zeldas. And check this out, for the people that didn't see the explanation at the beginning of the stream about the exploit that we did. Look, this game has damage types, right? Each damage type does something different. A sword cannot break a boulder. See? But a hammer can break a boulder. So, the developers apparently forgot to attribute damage type to the crouch stab. So, the game just gets confused when you do a crouch stab and it just uses the last damage type that you did. So if we store the hammer damage type like this, and then we do a crouch stab with the sword, then we can break a boulder. With the sword. Look at this, I'm using the sword. That's basically what we did to defeat the boss. Can you make the DS on a monitor? I mean, there's emulators, yes, for the DS. Banger, by the way. I think this one deserves a banger emoji. He also says, now put it away before world peace suffers. Yes, yes. Of course. Let's put it away. 85 is here. Hey, 85. Master Craftsman. We don't need these guys, right? You're the thieves. They broke the bridge. Oh yeah, I have to rescue the workers. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Dude, that's such reprehensible behavior. Immature. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Of course. This is where the running man stays, right? Yeah, he's right here. He's gonna challenge me to a race. But I don't have time for that right now. I'm in a mission for world peace. Anyone knows of a trustworthy place to buy older consoles in North America? No. I wouldn't know. I mean, I know you guys have eBay, but I don't know if you would consider that trustworthy. Probably not. The equivalent service that we have here in Brazil, the equivalent to eBay, is pretty good. Like, I would consider that trustworthy. Yeah, they're gonna arrest me. Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. First of all, rude. Second of all, no. I would not stay there and stay quiet. Well, maybe I'll stay quiet because I can't speak. But I'll definitely not stay there. What happened? Oh my god. Now I have to go through this place rescuing the workers. Misfit says, I'm going to Brazil in a few months. So maybe I'll order something while I'm there. Yeah, dude, honestly. the website is called Mercado Livre. Is basically an eBay. It's the Brazilian equivalent of eBay, and it's really safe. Like they do all sorts of things to protect, you know, both the seller and the buyer. If you get ripped off, if the guy sells you something broken, you just get your money back. I don't know. Maybe eBay is like that as well. I don't know. I need a key for this. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful. There... Oh, wow, is that a typo? There... Oh, no, that's actually correct. There are sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Whoa, watch out. I wonder how difficult this will be with the hammer. Oh, actually, not difficult at all. Pretty easy. Yeah, we're at Gerudo. Dude, you missed the pinnacle of this series. We just pulled a crazy trick out of our ass and beat the unbeatable boss. Misfit says, eBay can be good but also sketchy. Yeah, this Brazilian equivalent used to be like that, but then they implemented a bunch of safety measures. And now I feel safer buying there from just a random person than buying from certain stores. I'm Ichiro, the carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape. I will. Is it not more merciful to kill with a sword than to beat someone to death with a blunt hammer? No, because a hammer is a symbol of building things, of constructive endeavor, while a sword is a symbol of war, you know? So beating someone up with a hammer is a bit more positive, you know? There's positive connotations. She saw me. Tommy's here. Hey, Tommy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Avkin says, I hate AliExpress, but I have a good relationship with an audio cable factory there. We chat in the Ali DMs about certain stuff like adding inline mic to a cable, choosing specific length. Why do you know this stuff, Avkin? Is audio a part of your job somehow? She saw me? How? I think there's a mask, right, that you can get to become invisible. And am I making this up? Afghan says, no, I like braided cables. Interesting. Why do you know what an ant smells like? Because I've smelled one. I mean, I've smelled several. And to anyone that likes to make fun of me sniffing ants, I'll have you know that is a rare genetic gift. So maybe you're just jealous. That you will never know. The divine aroma of an ant. The only time I worked with audio was making goofy sound effects in Audacity for a game. Wow, that's crazy. I did sound effects once too. I told the story in here already. I didn't like it. Maybe I went too hard on my first sound effects gig, and that kind of burned me out on the whole experience. I had to punch spaghetti on my very first sound effects making gig. Have a nice dinner, Abramo. Where's the other one? I'm stuck making SFX for 3 years. I'm already getting burnt out. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you're a musician like us, new master, what you like is music, you know? Of course, there's audio guys that they're absolutely passionate about making sound effects, and that's their thing. But I also see a lot of people that like music, and they end up doing sound effects because it's just, you know, another kind of gig that they can get. And you know, that's great. If you need a gig and you know how to make music, chances are you also know a little bit about sound effects, so that's great. But I had the opportunity to do only music and not need to do sound effects, so I never did it again. How to learn making sound effects? How to learn? I don't know. I never, like, my sound effects knowledge came from just music production knowledge, because there's such related arts. If you know how to record like a drum set, for example, you know how to record a bunch of sound effects that, you know, will require, you know, mic positioning and you know, just recording objects. Music is very much concerned in recording the sounds that come out of objects, and sound effects is the same. It's just a little different. You make fart sounds with your mouth, then change the pitch. Yeah, it's very much it's very creative. It's not necessarily always musical, but it's very creative. You can edit the sounds in a million different ways. Like I said, I punched spaghetti for, I don't know, 2 hours in my studio, and then I transformed those sounds into gory sounds, you know, blood and guts kind of being torn apart by claws. Davi, I do oil paintings of pets. I don't know if you and Julia would be interested, but I'd love to do y'all a painting of Kari, if y'all would allow me to do that for you. Wow, that would be cool. Are you in the Discord, Misfit? I could post some pictures of Kari there. Drawing with Eva says, poor spaghetti. Poor studio. The studio was stinking for days. And there was spaghetti, little spaghetti splatter everywhere. My Foley teacher who worked on games like Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, learned just by figuring stuff out by himself. Yeah, exactly. I feel like sound effects is really that kind of art, that people that are really curious and creative and like trying weird different stuff do really, really well with sound effects. Have you tried recording breaking celery with hands? That's a classic one. I don't think I've ever had to do it. But you know, coins is another classic one for chainmail. I did that. Oh wait, can I do this? It's too far. Oh! Is this gonna be a piece of heart? I'm scared. It's going to be a piece of heart. SFX making reminds me of Japanese artists that make food out of wax. Have you seen that? Yeah, I've seen that in Japan. A lot of restaurants and food places in Japan will have a wax model of their food, like their main dish, their special dish, on display. Let me try this. If you could, would you do sound effects again? I can. And I don't. So no. Dude, I just realized I got an email about that today. A developer I just finished working with. I just wrapped up their soundtrack. They just sent me an email today asking about sound effects, if I know someone, if I can recommend someone. If I wanted to do sound effects, I could just Tell them, hey, I'll do it. I don't know, man. I think I've had enough spaghetti punching for a lifetime. I think I'm good. It's not what I want. If you like punching spaghetti for a living, dude, honestly, more power to you. No judging at all. Like that's an honest living. Just not what I envisioned when I decided to work in the games industry. Or coughing like in the Mugenics track. Have you made any OST tracks with some custom SFX? Yeah, were you not here, Akin, yesterday? I just told a story yesterday that I coughed in a track recently because of Mugenics. I was inspired by Mugenics. Davi, where will you share the photos on the Discord? Probably on the pet channel. There's a pet channel. Yeah, Akin says, yeah, for the audition. Okay, so that's the second guy. Now there will be 2 other guys left to rescue. Wow, this one is smarter. She jumps over the hook shot. You're not that smart. I have to wait for her to do an attack and then I shoot. So that's 2 out of 4. You're free. You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Jiro, the carpenter. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. New Master says, I'm gonna need to find internships next year, and I'm praying so hard that I don't get stuck making SFX. Hoping the Expedition 33 guy can help me find something. Yeah, hopefully. It might be a good idea to learn how to find gigs outside of AAA, outside of like internships and stuff. Because then even if you're stuck doing SFX for like these AAA companies or in internships and stuff, you can still find music gigs in indie games. Signa is here. Hey, Signa. Misfit says, just let me know when you plan to post them and I'll keep an eye out for it. I might bring it with me to Brazil and either deliver it to you if it's close or ship it while I'm there. Cool. Yeah. I'll probably... I mean, if I say I'll post today, I'll probably be lying because after the stream on Saturdays, I usually just collapse and do nothing else. So I'll probably post it during the week. You know, next week. What was I doing? Yeah, Arrow. Signa, you missed an epic gamer moment. Have I been here? Did I come out of here? Yeah. I just came out of here. What about here? I need to get more arrows. I've considered Signa. Even I was invested in Ocarina of Time this time. We killed the boss with the hammer, yeah. Using an exploit. We tricked the game. We made the game think the hammer was a sword. Oh my god, the arrows. They spawned on top of the thing. I need arrows. They're gonna... Yeah, they're gone. Well. Seeing this says, nice, I'm at the beginning right now where he's explaining. Let me go this way. Wait, let me go that way. I think you're supposed to do this dungeon before the Shadow Temple. I've been here already. Have I entered here? Dude, I remember the guard was coming. From the deep web of my brain, I rescued that memory. Did you say Wind Waker is your favorite? Was that the first one you played? No, it's not the first one I played. The first Zelda I played was A Link to the Past. I don't know, I just like the aesthetic of Wind Waker. You know, why do I like Wind Waker? Let's start with the subjective reasons. Subjectively, it's just a very fond time for me to remember. I think it's a very good time to play video games. You know, 12, 13 years old, because you're old enough to understand certain things, but you're also essentially a kid. I don't know. I find like I'm very nostalgic about a lot of games that I played when I was about that age, like 12, 13. Subjectively, also, I think it's one of the best looking games of all time, honestly. One of the best art styles of all time. That game simply doesn't age. And I'm talking specifically about the GameCube version because I think the remake doesn't look as good. Subjectively also, I think the setting, like the ocean thing, is just something that aesthetically I like. The blue, deep blue ocean. Sailing around, I thought it was fun. The whole concept of, you're just this random kid. You're not a hero, and that's a staple in the series that they have abandoned. The concept that you're just a stupid little kid that gets forced into this adventure, and you have to show virtue. You have to show courage, but you're not really special. That was the case in the older games. Like even A Link to the Past was like that. Nowadays, with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, you start the game as a hero. You're badass on the newer games. Yeah, so those are more or less the subjective reasons. Now, the more objective reasons. I mean, the exploration on that game was groundbreaking for the time. The Great Ocean, in a way, was kind of boring because it was kind of empty, but it was so unbelievably open and large for the time. Ow. These guys get harder the more of them you fight. And also objectively, the soundtrack is just amazing. Misfit says Skyward Sword was my first. I don't know if it's my favorite to play, but I absolutely love the music. The music is good in Skyward Sword. The very bright blue ocean, yeah. The characters are cool. I like Tetra. Thanks, boy, you're fantastic. I'm Sabudo, the carpenter. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. And Signa says, holy shit, it works. Guys, I was on Discord yesterday with Signa, and we were both like, bro, it's not looking good. Like, I'm looking at Reddit threads and people that have done this run before, and everyone says it's not possible. It's crazy that we managed to do it. New Master says, Breath of the Wild's music is overhated. Is it generally hated? I don't think that's I don't think that's true. It is true that a lot of people say, you know, some people, I guess, some say bad things about it because it's not like the old ones. But I think generally it's well liked. That's my general impression. But yeah, yeah, exactly. Eva says, is it hated? I don't think it's generally hated, but I think there's a loud minority of people that hate it. Yes. Yeah, I like Breath of the Wild music. It's different. It's not as catchy as this, but man, the Zelda series before Breath of the Wild was so stale and repetitive. What was the biggest difference in Breath of the Wild? To me, it just felt like an answer to Witcher 3 and the other modern RPGs. The biggest difference is that they kind of returned... Oh, I found the last one. Wow, that was quick. Is that they kind of went back to their roots, because, you know, the first Zelda, Apkin, was all about open exploration, doing anything in any order you want. The first Zelda game on the NES was very much an Elden Ring. It was the Elden Ring of the 80s. You do whatever you want in any order you want. The world is open. It doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't tell you what to do. And you just go and explore and do whatever. as time went on, they started to abandon that concept, and the games became more and more story-driven and more linear. And in this game, you can see there's some level of hand-holding, but still you can do many things in different orders. As time went on, the games became very linear and like super hand-holdy. You could barely explore, you could barely do things at any time you wanted. So Breath of the Wild brought that back with a big open world, no hand-holding, and difficulty is the post Dark Souls phenomenon I already talked about. The game became harder. So that's the major difference. Freedom of exploration, no hand-holding, and difficulty. Do people expect them to go a different route for the next Zelda? They might. I mean, I do. I think it would be good if they did something different, because Breath of the Wild was amazing, and Tears of the Kingdom was amazing, but I feel like most people agree that Tears of the Kingdom was too similar to Breath of the Wild. It felt like a Breath of the Wild DLC at times. And now development times for games are so long and so massive that I feel like we've been on the Breath of the Wild phase for probably 10 years. So I think it would be good to change now. Signa says, I just watched the victory. Maybe world first. I mean, people definitely know about it. People definitely know about this method, because I heard about it from a guy on YouTube. But I couldn't find anyone doing it on YouTube. So it's not like we discovered it, but could be the first one on YouTube. Fire's here. Hey, Fire. Look at this guy. He's so happy. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm Shiro, the carpenter. RC. Did I say hi to you, RC? I forget. RC Speedy. King Webster's. Hello. I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard from the Gerudos talking about. New Master says there's always a 15-year-old video on YouTube with 3 views that did it before anyone. Dude, I went through a bunch of those. I went through a bunch of like playlists that are like 11 years long, 11 years old. And some of them just gave up on the run. Like I said, I Oh, you actually need the Lens of Truth for this. Yeah, I actually found a guy that gave up on the Forest Temple because he didn't know about the bottle trick. Atkins says, if they make a Souls-like Zelda, I might even consider playing it. But less Elden Ring scope, openness, and more direction. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. Because open exploration is Zelda's thing, you know. They kind of invented that. That's why all these games, like Elden Ring, the Miyazaki, and Dark Souls, and even the Elder Scrolls guys have cited Zelda as an inspiration, because they kind of invented like that concept of open exploration. So I doubt they'll ever do like a Metroidvania-ish kind of map like Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Nabudu is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then, you're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. To be fair, I highly preferred the worlds of games like this and Majora than Breath of the Wild. That's fair. I mean, this is smaller and more handcrafted, I feel like. Membership card. I'm curious what direction they can go for the next Zelda. Me too. I think they have to change. They cannot make another Breath of the Wild. From now on, you're free to go as you please. Dark Souls 1 was open, but it still had this feeling of being suffocated with enemies, nowhere to run. Elden Ring with the huge open fields and Torrent lost the Dark Souls appeal to me. Yeah, I definitely preferred the map design of Dark Souls 1. So now they have accepted me as one of their own, so they don't arrest me anymore. From now on, you're free to come and go. Man, I feel like staying here just to listen to this music. Abkin says, Mantis Village copied this? I've always found it interesting that this one Gerudo lady has a unique model. It's a unique design, and all the others are like copied and pasted. Why does this lady look so special? Just the Gate Lady. What's so special about Gate Lady? Welcome, newcomer. Hey, Rookie. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you. Wait, that's another repeat of the Gate Lady. Okay. So she's also copied and pasted. Maybe there was some quest with her, but it was cut. Oh, I have to do 2 trials. The River of Sand. You can walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags. So this is the intended order, actually, because we need the boots that we got in the Shadow Temple, and we need the lens. Haunted Wasteland. If you chase a mirage, the desert will swallow you. Only one path is true. So I think I have to wear the boots. And I have to have the lens. Let's just follow the flags. Man, I can tell already YouTube compression is gonna hate this part. This is gonna look like dog shit on YouTube. What does this say? Drop by our shop. Yeah, there's a shop here. I don't care. Where's the other one? There. Okay. The last lady you fight in the dungeon area, her outfit will change according to what color you're wearing. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Afkin says this track sounds like a fusion of flamenco and oriental Arabic hints. Well, flamenco already has oriental Arabic hints, because Spanish music is generally very influenced by Arabic music because of the geographic proximity. One with the eye of truth shall be guided to the spirit temple by an inviting ghost. There's something down here though. I think this is my favorite location track so far. It's not even close. Yeah, this is one of the most famous tracks in the game. So that's not surprising. This is a lot of people's favorite track in this game. Where's this? Money? We're wasting all this money that we're getting because we're already at max. We could get another wallet, but ever since I found out that I can just farm... I can farm sticks from enemies, money is worthless. Money has become worthless. What is those negative defeatist attitude in the title? Dude, you have no idea what happened then. We pulled, like, we found... Remember the final boss from the Shadow Temple? Yesterday, on the last moments of last stream, we got to that boss and we found out that that boss can only be killed with the sword. So it was quite a predicament. We were all sad, thinking the swordless run was a failure. I have to follow this guy. But oh my god, I pulled a crazy trick out of my ass, and I used an exploit that I looked up. Like I looked it up, but it's actually pretty rare. And even Signa here on chat, he said he might be the first person on YouTube doing this. I used an exploit, a known exploit in the game, to trick the game into thinking I was doing sword damage while I was using the hammer. So with that, the run was saved. And world peace is once again a possibility. That was amazing. Honestly, I would rank this as one of the top 3 moments in this entire channel. Whatever the mind can conceive and believe, the mind can achieve. Yeah. My mind conceived that I was going to beat this game without the sword. And so I did. I mean, I haven't beaten it yet. Just because I said that right now, maybe there will be a, I don't know, a final hit during the final boss that requires the sword and I can't do anything about it. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Yeah, we're finally here. This was faster than I expected. Man, this place is unbearable because of these enemies. Let me get out of here. I was feeling like exploring this place, but these enemies are too annoying. Especially without the sword. They chase you and keep doing chip damage to you. What are the other two? Other two what? Oh, there's the fast travel place there. But I don't know the song yet. Can't you bonk them? I can, but they just swarm you. While you're bonking one of them, the other ones will do damage to you. Look at this. They're relentless. Let's just enter the dungeon. I can see this. Paul so far. Blasphemous. Dark Souls. Hades, Pokemon. Yeah, Dark Souls is pretty close, so it could change at any moment. If there's any members watching this right now, and you don't know yet, there's a members only poll going on in the community tab to decide what game I'm gonna play next. And if you're a member, you can vote. In reply to world first, I just mean that it's the first recorded. Yeah, I agree, because like I said, we're not the first ones to know about it, because I heard about it from another guy. But yeah, I didn't see anyone doing it on YouTube. I love this track. I think this is my favorite dungeon track in this game. It's very chill and mysterious and mystical. I forget. Oh, I killed these guys with bombs, I think. Yeah. Everyone just needs to become a member and vote Dark Souls 3. Says Misfit. These guys are easier to kill with bomb chews. Too heavy. I need the new gloves. Abkin says, Eva bribed me with kindness, so I voted for Blasphemous. But I would be happy with either one of the two winning anyway. I can't fit through here because I'm not a small kid. I think when I exit, it's gonna trigger something. Yeah. So now she's going to teach me the song. I love her theme. Cheek's theme. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. Restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple. You must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Let me keep an eye on the Paul. Let me see if he changes over the course of the stream. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Blossom is still winning. I've learned the Requiem of Spirit. Awkward. What was that awkward stare? So now we have to go to... Temple of Time and become a kid. What is Blasphemous about? I don't think I know anything about it. I barely know anything about it either. It's probably about blasphemy. What's the song again? This. Blasphemous seems to be a Spanish Soulsvania with Christian themes. Yes. We're a kid again. And usually as a kid we wouldn't be able to go to the desert, but because we now know the fast travel song, we can warp there. Oisin. What's up, Oisin? I remember we're gonna find the sage here. We're gonna find Naburu. I remember she says some inappropriate things. Am I making this up? Hello? Look at her. Hello, lady. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? Looking for the sages. A sage? I don't know anyone like that. Oisin says, Metroidvania with Spain inspiration. Spain has a lot of Catholic influence. See the temple. You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. Wait, do I play a song for her? He's being rude to me. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Oh, wow, that's actually the right answer. Can you do me a favor? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Uh-huh. You've got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. Ah, so you're a good thief. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. Wow. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. This is such a cool little bit of lore. I love that about the Gerudo. It's only women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what's your name, kid? Davi. What kind of name is that? Bro, what do you mean? Why are you roasting my name like that? What do you have against my name? Huh? Want to say anything to my face? Have anything to say about my name? I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid, don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. How do you multiply if there's only one male every 100 years? They have expanded on that lore in other games. The Gerudo women go out of their village and they look for partners from other races, and they give birth to more Gerudo women. Only once every 100 years, one of these women has a Gerudo male. I think they expanded on that on Breath of the Wild. You can see in Breath of the Wild, while you're running around the world, you can see these lone Gerudo women just wandering around the road. And if you talk to them, they say they're looking for a partner. So they search for a partner somewhere else in the world, and they give birth to more women. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Can you become their partner? You mean in Breath of the Wild? No. That's not an option. But you see them taking partners with other races, with Hylians and stuff. But that would make their race less and less Gerudo. You would think it would, but by some magic, I don't know, maybe their blood is too strong. They breed with other races, and their offspring is always 100% Gerudo, for some reason. And in Breath of the Wild, they are all, like, they look like bodybuilder women. They're super giant and jacked. Will you do it? Yes. In Tears of the Kingdom, you see a half Gerudo kid. Really? Oh, I think I remember that. I remember that. But why, though? I wonder. Why was a half Gerudo kid born? That's curious. Maybe it's like yeah, Misfit says their gene is overpowering. Maybe, yeah, their Gerudo genes are, how do you say, dominant? Is the dominant gene, so is the one that will manifest more frequently, but there's a recessive chance that it will be a half-breed. Because Nintendo doesn't know their lore. That's a possibility too. There's views about how the lore masters gave up. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Okay. No. I burned my shield again. Man, I always end up losing my shield. And I have very little ammo. And we're back to using sticks. Is this guy alive? Oh, he is. I have to kill him with a bomb. I think Nintendo's golden era is completely over. I'm not gonna buy anything from them anymore. I do plan on buying a Switch 2 eventually. And there's enough stuff to play. A door opened up, but I wasn't looking. Which one was it? Was it this one? Let me go in here first. Oh, this requires a key. Kitsune says, I want to play Pocopia, but it sounds fun, but that's an impossible dream. Why? Can you not afford a Switch 2? That's understandable. It's expensive. I think I have to go there from the other side. It takes 2 hits. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Signa says, yeah, are you poor? That's not how I said it. He also says, can't be buying Switch 2 right now. Kitsune says, I'm Cuban. In Cuba is more difficult, I assume. Didn't you also have a Switch 1 too? Yeah, I do have a Switch 1. Signa says, I've been told I'm poor so many times for not wanting to buy a Switch 2. Javelin says, it's a big investment if you're mainly interested in Pokopia. Yeah, that's why I haven't bought one yet, because, you know, there's, right now, one game I want to play, which is the new Donkey Kong. I'm not gonna buy that for just one game. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. I have to come in from the other side, I think. New master has transcended humanity and became an OSD. You can vote now, new master. What a glorious day. Wait, I'm holding a broken stick. It doesn't do damage? These guys are easier as a kid than they are as adults. Can I kill you with this? Okay. Misfit says, noob, vote Dark Souls 3, please. Sacrifice my wallet to transcend humanity in hopes Pokemon can get some more votes. Dude, I mean, I don't want to influence democracy, but Yosu yesterday said that if more people voted for Pokemon, he would vote for Pokemon too. Just saying. Is Yosu still here? Yosu says, change my vote. The tides of democracy are changing. Interesting. Now Dark Souls and Blasphemous are tied. And Pokemon... Wow, that's crazy. Hades at one point was winning. Now Hades is last. How exciting. Signa says, I would consider paying to be a member if Okami had a chance to win. It will probably be in one of these polls. Eventually. Man, I remember that guy does fire attacks, so I'll not give him a chance to burn my shield. Does that not do damage? I think you have to do the spell. Yeah. Pokemon, what game is it? I haven't specified, but it's probably gonna be Emerald. It's gonna be some old game. It's not gonna be one of the newer ones. Where do you draw the line between old and newer? 3DS. From the 3DS on, it's new. Am I missing something here? I feel like there should be a chest there. But maybe not. X and Y were still old style, but they are 3D. They look new. Watch for the shadows of monsters. Oh, this is the room I was in before. I love Navi spoiling the wall masters. Yeah, and that's a compulsory Navi tutorial. You can't stop it. Like I didn't press up on the C buttons to listen to her. She just forces you. They were really afraid, I guess, of frustrating people too much with the wall masters because they take you to the beginning of the dungeon. So I guess they make sure to let you know. So I got a key. So there's a locked door here, so I can go there already. But let me see what's over here first. Wait, I've already been here. Okay, so the only thing left to do is go here. Shidex is here. Hey, Shidex. Long time no see. Yeah. Dude, it's been amazing. This series has been amazing. We have the climax of the series today at the beginning of the stream. It was amazing. We did a crazy exploit to kill a boss that is supposedly unkillable without the sword. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god, Hades and Pokemon are tied again. Let me see. Dude, the polls are crazy today. And remember, I do plan to... Oh, Dark Souls is winning. I do plan to... You know, let people know about the poll. Because right now in the channel, we have around, if I remember correctly, between 30 and 40 members, and there's only 19 votes. So I think I'm gonna ping people at the Discord or do another members only post as a notification to let people know. So things might change even further from this. Signa says, rats, are you just gonna take that insult from Davi? What did I do? Brian is here. Hey, Brian. Oh, these guys. Thankfully, I walked into this dungeon with a lot of sticks. Oh, Signa says, the polls are crazy today. She's Polish. Oh, I see. I apologize. Raspberry. Shadek says, I've been so busy with the new job. I need to catch up on the VODs. Are you enjoying the new job, Shadek? I remember you saying that the pay was much better. I think if I remember correctly, I have to shine some light from there. Oh no, actually, yeah. Hold up. I have to do this. I don't remember how I break that though. I'll break the wall. Why is the music Egyptian? Because we are in an Egyptian inspired level. Essentially like a pyramid. How do I break that? Show me the light. Yeah, I know that I have to show him the light. I forget how to break the wall. Oh, it's like this, like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have to push this into the button. Do-do-do-do-do. Is that a... I think that's a scarecrow thing, right? I don't have the scarecrow song. Creepy sun, yeah. You have... Whenever there's a creepy sun like that, you have to shine light on them to solve the puzzle. Let's do one of these. I think this will be the map. Man, there's so much I don't remember about this game, but then suddenly, some memories just pop out of my brain, and I remember that this, for example, is the map. If it's not the map, I'm gonna look stupid, but I think it's the map. Why do I remember this specifically? Eva is leaving. Bye bye, Eva. Yeah, see, it's the map. Why did my brain retain that piece of knowledge for like 25 years? This is closed. This here's where it came from. Yeah, so the only way to go is here. Donna is here. Hey, Donna. What's up? We're in a temple. Wait, where did he go? This might be one of my favorite dungeons in this game. Like, the atmosphere is so nice. The music, the fact that you have to do a portion of it in the past and a portion of it in the future, it's really cool. Is this the final MacGuffin? Yes, this is the final MacGuffin. Look, Abramo. Look at the wheel of the wheel of MacGuffins. We have all of them, except for this one. Man, it's gonna take a few sticks. Do I have a timer? Let me see. Does the fire get put out from the torches? I think I have a timer It's gonna be a problem. Because I'm gonna have to figure out... Yeah, it goes out. I'm gonna have to figure out an optimal path to light all of them. And I have 6 sticks, so I can't waste. We will beat the game today. Initially, I thought I wouldn't, but now I might. Because we dealt with the unkillable boss predicament pretty quickly. So my final answer is, who knows? I'm playing through Minish Cap right now. Any advice? Enjoy it. I don't have advice, but I have an interesting piece of trivia. It was made by Capcom. It's a Zelda game made by Capcom. I find that very interesting. Did I miss one? No, that's it. Okay, and I didn't even use a stick. Davi, do you have any interest in playing Mugenics? You mean on stream or by myself? I mean, I don't know why I asked that, because the answer is the same for both. The answer is probably not. Probably not. Unless there's like massive demand for me to play it on stream, then yes. But I don't like the art style. So on my own time, I'm probably not gonna play it. Look, also the creepy sun again. We have to shine light on it. Are any of you guys playing Mugenics? I bet it's a good game. Apparently it's a tactical JRPG, right? I like those. Those are fun. It's just that the setting of the game and the art style is really... I don't like it. Not my thing. I think you bumped your audio. There's a fuzzy noise. Let me see. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed the audio. Sometimes I get some audio noise because of this cable, and it is happening more and more frequently. I have to replace this cable. Oh, I remember this. This guy's so cool. I might run out of sticks because this guy takes a lot of hits. Can I do it with the spell? Oh, I can do it with the spell. Well, I think I have fairies. Yeah. I think the art style is similar to Binding of Isaac. Yeah, that's true. And I also never played Binding of Isaac. I don't have any more magic, but I think I can make him break the pillars. Can I get any magic from the pillars? Any magic? I'm not getting any magic from the pillars. I know he can break the chair too. Oh, I have bombs. This should work too. Remember guys, this is a playthrough in the name of peace. We cannot use the sword. But bombs are fine. The guy takes 1,000,000 hits. What is this? I think there's something wrong. He's not supposed to take this much damage. Oh, you have to hit him with the stick to strip off the armor. Okay. Bomb of peace, yes. I only have 2 sticks. This might be a problem. Hey, what's up, Davi? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Davi, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is in your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their magic power against them. Long time no hoot, yes. Tima says you don't need more sticks. Yeah, I feel like the child... Look at this. This is evil. Look at this. Do you want to hear what I said again? Why would I? Why is that even an option? And why is the default option yes? No. I will continue to watch you. Is that compass? Oh, silver gauntlets. That's what we needed. If you wore them, you would feel the power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naburu. You should keep your word. Hey, where are you taking me? Yeah, let me go. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. Davi, get out of here now. These witches, they're using black magic on me. That's such a funny line. You're getting murdered by these devilish witches being drowned on sand alive. And you're like explaining what's happening. They're using black magic on me, just so you know, just so you're not confused on about, you know, what's happening. It's black magic, okay? I don't want there to be any misunderstandings. So I think that's the end of the child portion of this dungeon. So she won't be there anymore because she got kidnapped. Damn, that guy's shooting me with an AK-47. Yeah, that kind of vibe. Oh, I can read this? If you want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. I feel like that might be a mistranslation. I think this is a mistranslation. Because you don't need the power of silver to travel to the future. Yeah, so let's go back to the future. Back to the future. Maybe the power of silver refers to the gloves. It does. But it's saying that you need the power of the gloves to travel to the future, and that's not true. I think maybe the original sentence might have said something about if you want to proceed, use the power of silver in the future, which is what we're about to do. We're gonna go to the future and use the gloves to make progress in the dungeon. Javelin says, maybe you need the power of silver in the future. Yeah. Is that the correct song? Yeah. Should I stop by somewhere first though to restock on things? Because I don't have healing, I don't have magic. Let me go to Kakariko Village first. That is such a cool mechanic, by the way. I never get tired of talking about it. To use fast travel, you have to play these songs. And when you get at a certain point in the game like this, you just memorize the songs. So you can just play them. It's really fun. You can just play them without looking at the buttons. At the sheet. So let's go to the store. Buy some magic. Do they have fairies for sale? I mean, since we're here, we might as well get the next reward for the spiders, because I think I've collected 40 now. Yeah, a mechanic like this would really have been cool in Silk Song, yeah. I agree. So they sell potions here. Let's buy a magic potion. Will this fill up my entire meter? By the way, guys, would you consider Okami a Metroidvania? I never played it, but I feel like most people talk about it as a Zelda-like. That's what I've heard, but I've never played it. And the guy does sell fairies, right? That's a fairy. It costs 50 rupees. I can get them for free at the Temple of Time, but I'm already here, so who cares? It's not like I need money for anything anyway. Zelda and Metroid share some DNA, but there are still key differences that you can see. That is true. You know, Metroid came out in a time where platformer games just consisted of going to the right. And in the same way that they kind of created this concept of open world exploration with the first Zelda, they recreated that concept in platformers with Metroid. So that's 3 fairies, right? So let's get a milk. We should also restock on bombs and stuff. Now let's get the reward for the 40 spiders. I don't even remember what it is. Might be a new wallet or something. Where's the door? Oh, here. Is it you? The curse has been broken. Really? That's it? That was the lamest reward. So now let's go back to the desert. What's the song of the desert again? Guys, I think this is a good spot for a break. I might get attacked by birds here. So let's save. Let's take a break. Short break. Go pee, go make a sandwich, and I'll be back. Look at this, birds. I can't take a break here. These enemies are awful. Leave me alone. I think birds will not attack me here. I want to stay here because of the music. I can say it at the same time, Fali. No, not at the same time. Don't pee and make a sandwich at the same time. And I'll be back in 2. We back. The music is fading away because it's night. I really like that detail about this era of Zelda games, the silent nights. So now I have to... Oh, he equips the gauntlets automatically. Okay. So now I can push this. Wait, I'm at half health. Can I have a heart? Push. I love games that know how to use silence. Yeah, that's an important thing for me as a composer too. There have been times where I was talking to developers and I just told them, hey, maybe the best thing to do here is just not to have music. Silence can be very powerful. Wait, let's not waste an arrow. We can do this. Oh, that one opened up too. And I have the map. Let me take a look at the map. I think I'm gonna go... Wait, where am I? Oh, okay, I know where I am. Let's go here to the left. Looks like a small room. There might be a chest. You're just telling them that so you don't need to work. Yeah, but if I don't work, I don't get paid. I'm a freelancer, so I'm going against my own financial interests for the good of the game, and they appreciate that. It's probably gonna be the compass. We got the compass. We still don't have a key, so the only place we can go is here. We'll probably get a key here. How do I get that one? Do I need the boots? Maybe I need this block. Rick Sanchez is here. Hey, Rick. Still don't know how to get this one. Maybe like this. Yes. That's so cool, like seeing these animations from the front like this. We rarely see these animations from this angle. Ah, a spider. That would be... Oh my god. That would be a key. Oh my god. This enemy is so awkward to fight without the sword. My shield is gone. I should use bombs. So I don't have to get close. Okay. Let's unequip these boats. Give me back my shield, please. Okay, my shield. Now we have the key. This guy again. And now we have a use for money again, because we spent a bunch of money to restock, so we're not at maximum anymore. Are we supposed... This area looks weird. It almost looks like there should be a chest here, but there's no chest on the map, so... Guess I'm wrong. How are you guys, by the way? I didn't ask how you guys are today. Did you do anything different in the last 24 hours? Or was it a normal 24 hours? Oh, I need the lens of truth for this. What did I do in the last 24 hours? I didn't do anything crazy. I posted a video this morning. I researched the boss from this game, from the Shadow Temple. And... Oh, I did something different. Guys, I have great news. I'm a TikToker now. Oisin says, regular shopping. Last night I got the Master Sword in Twilight Princess. I remember that. It's your first time, right, Oisin? Playing Twilight Princess? He also says, Davi. Yeah, I'm a TikToker. I made a TikTok. And I'm reposting my videos there. Because TikTok now is monetized. And I want to make money. I want to make money off of those TikTok kids scrolling on TikTok all day. You're a TikToker? Yes. I'm not making a TikTok to watch you. Sorry. You're not gonna see anything new. The TikTok is just for the people on TikTok that don't watch or don't know about me on YouTube. It's just gonna be clips and reposts off YouTube. Because, you know, I have a giant library of content that has been tried and true in social media. It's good. I have videos with like millions of views. And TikTok is monetized, so why not post that there and see if I can make some money? Main channel or gameplay channel? Main channel is just little clips of main channel videos. And I posted a video there, and it got 500. Now it might be like 600. Is that 600 views? Like, completely new account. Like nothing in it. No followers. No, like I'm not following anyone. Not. I haven't liked anything. I haven't interacted with anything. I posted that one video. And it got 600 views. I think that's pretty good. And I've been researching TikTok and, you know, seeing how their algorithm works, the kind of things that they like. And they really like posting consistently. You grow. You can grow pretty like reliably and predictably if you post a lot. So I already scheduled a bunch of posts there. Billy next. Unfortunately, the novelty aspect of Davi Vasc on Billy it doesn't exist, because there's already people reposting my videos on Billy, and they have like millions of views in there. So Davi Vasc is already unofficially on Billy. But I looked into that on TikTok beforehand, and there are no Davi Vasc videos on TikTok, like unofficial ones. So get ready, guys, for Davi Vasc to take TikTok by storm. Those little kids doing dances all day and scrolling and having their brains melted by those short videos. They don't know what awaits them. They're about to get blown away by happy chords, sad chords. Can you imagine the whole new world that's awaiting for them? So long as they are real views and not fake ones to keep you on the platform. Yeah. What I'm interested in is money. So who cares if the views are fake or whatever? If the money is real, then great. I have a TikTok now, yes. I think I shouldn't have jumped down here. Can I go back? Hog, Davi's a celebrity there. You mean on Billy? Yeah. Like, I remember the last time I checked, some of my videos have more views in there than they have on YouTube. Oh, I can get back up. Okay. You know something else that's interesting that has been happening on YouTube for a long time now? People repost my videos with Japanese subtitles. And some of the videos get more views than the original videos on my channel. Like, there's Final Fantasy videos that on my channel no one cares about. There's like, I don't know, 10,000 views on my channel. On the Japanese channel, it's like 1 million views. Gotta start doing that yourself. I have thought about that. I've thought about that. I don't know if it will work, but I should try. I'll probably need to hire someone though, because I know a little Japanese, but I don't know enough to translate a video properly. And using like AI and stuff like that would probably not be satisfactory. How is happy chord in Japanese? I don't know. I mean, the Japanese people use the word happy, like the English word, a lot. It's probably just happy chord. So I got a key. Where do I use this though? That's interesting how the videos in Japanese are more popular. I mean, it's not all of the videos that are more popular, it's just some of them. Like the franchises that are really popular in Japan, they do better on the Japanese channel. That's why I'm not sure me doing that myself would work, because that Japanese channel is already like, it has other videos targeted to Japanese audiences. The whole channel is already positioned as a Japanese channel. If I started posting those kinds of videos, it might take a while for the algorithm to put me in that position, like to serve my content to a bunch of Japanese dudes. Davi AI dubs. Yeah, it's really stupid how YouTube makes that the default. Oh, this is where I have to go. But there's also... Oh, look. Also this. Hey Davi, where did you learn English? Any specific school or course? Studying English this year is one of my goals. Yes, Signa says Davi learned English from playing video games. Yes, that's correct. It was not fast. I know that sounds amazing. Wow, I can learn English by playing video games. And yes, you can, but it's not like it was fast. It probably took, I don't know, 15 years to get to fluent. Between playing games, listening to music, watching movies in English, everything in English. I started when I was a kid. Let me see, when did I start actually playing games like with the dictionary and actually looking up the words? I feel like it was with Chrono Trigger. And I was playing Chrono Trigger, I don't know, maybe I was 7 or 8. 7 or 8 years old. Let's say 10 years old. 10 years old. And when did I become fluent? I started like having meetings with people overseas in English, you know, through Skype and stuff for work, for music work and stuff, when I was around 20 something. So it took me, I don't know, yeah, about 15 years, 10 to 15 years to achieve fluency. So, as cool as it sounds to learn English with video games, it's probably in your best interest to find a teacher or do a course, because that will probably be faster. And you can also, at the same time, play video games and listen to music and stuff. World of Warcraft did the trick for me. Way too much reading and cool fantasy vocabulary, yeah. Abram says, English spawned in my head at 12. I never actually studied and I have a Cambridge certified C2 level. Yeah, with me it's the same, I never studied English. Davi, were you still using Skype for some gigs last year before they shut it down? No. The last time I used Skype for work, I think was 2017. Everyone switched to Discord. Some people switched to Slack. I can kill all of these guys at the same time with this. How about this bozo? Epkin says, I love Slack for work. I think I prefer Discord. RC says, never heard of Slack. It's definitely less popular than Discord. But I've had some developers use it. And some developers... I feel like Slack is getting less popular by the day. Because some developers that use Slack have transitioned to Discord. Discord was heavily influenced by Slack. So Slack came first. Interesting. I didn't know. Wait, I came from here. Do I have to kill all these guys? I'm beeping. I'm out of milk? Oh, I think I forgot. I forgot to collect the milk in Kakariko. Oops. Can I get a heart? gonna eat the fairy. Slack is paid and it's not cheap, but it's intended for businesses. Slack has a more formal feel to it. Slack is like the business Discord. Big corpos, like the one I work in, don't like the idea of Discord. New Master says Teams is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever used Teams. You're dead. Wait, this one is... Oh, wow. I was killing all of them. I thought one of them would be... I thought one of them would be... You know, a statue. I think there's a way to paralyze them, but I forget. Is it a song? Or the hook shot? Wait, there's supposed to be chests here? Oh! Heavens. Hey, Heavens. Long time no see. YouTube finally informed me we have moved off the French game, so I'm back. Can stick around for long right now, though. Welcome. Yeah, we have moved from the French game for a few weeks. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that room. The one with the switch? Yeah, that was kind of weird. So now we have to do this. Man, the cool thing about that trick we found with the crouch stab is that now I feel invincible. Like this enemy right here, for example. I feel like this enemy might require the sword because you have to strip him off the armor. But even if we do, it's not a big deal. We can just do the trick again. See, he's taking damage, but his armor's not stripping off. I think in order to strip off the armor, we have to do slash damage to him. Oh no, actually works. Okay, it works. Hammer works. So we don't need to do the trick again. Me when people hating on the French game. Abromo says, I genuinely think Expedition 33 was overhyped. Yeah, a game can be overhyped and excellent at the same time. Cena says, I didn't want to watch it though, because I'll probably want to play myself. Yeah, I think you're gonna like it, Signa. It's really good. I think this is the shield, right? Yeah, the new shield. The reflections on this shield look so cool. For a game this old, you found the mirror shield. The shield's polished surface can reflect light or energy. Great. Man, I didn't even take a moment when we were down there to look at this statue. This whole temple is a giant statue. Look, there's the face. We're standing on the hands right now. Do we all agree that Elden Ring was overhyped, even though still good in some ways? I think Elden Ring got an appropriate amount of hype, I think. Like, it didn't sweep... Yeah, exactly, Signa says, it didn't sweep awards. Yeah, Signa says it was correctly hyped. And, like, it got hate. Elden Ring got hate. Like, people were mad that it was, like, easy. It was, like, a baby Dark Souls. For babies. I think it was appropriately hyped. Jidek says, it was good hype for Elden Ring, but it was dragged out for so long, waiting for the game. Yeah, there's that. It was very... people were expecting it for a long time. Do you think that Elden Ring deserved the gaudy more than God of War and a Plague Tale? Which God of War is that? Is that Ragnarok? I never played Plague Tale, but I have played God of War Ragnarok. And I don't like that game. I don't like God of War Ragnarok. So yes, I think Elden Ring is better. So now I have a key. Where do I use this key? I think it's back in the... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Signa says they are movie games. The Plague Tale one is also a movie game. Dude, I feel like God of War Ragnarok is such a caricature of AAA game design. They have been releasing comedy videos with this game, with Ocarina of Time, with the premise of like Ocarina of Time if it was 2026 AAA. And they do jokes like the characters are constantly telling you stuff, and there's like soft RPG like progression and features like experience points and damage numbers everywhere, and UI is cluttered, and enemies are constantly guiding you through stuff and telling you to do things, and it's exactly what Ragnarok did. Yeah, Noobmaster says someone sent it in the Discord. Those parody videos are God of War Ragnarok, like through and through. And the Marvel like writing, the old God of War games are much better. I never climbed this wall, by the way. You can just hook shot to the top. I didn't even consider that because I was busy spewing hate on God of War. Yeah, Omertin says, what was I saying again? The characters in the game, they literally spoil puzzles. They spoil solutions of puzzles. Like, you come across a puzzle, and the character will go, I wonder how you solve this. And then 10 seconds later, the character goes, maybe you should move this. Maybe something will happen. And then 10 more seconds pass, and they just go, okay, you just move the thing here, and this will happen, and then you pass over here and flip the switch, and that's it. I was dumbfounded when I came across this in the game. I looked it up. I googled it, and more people were complaining about it. I was so dumbfounded that I was like, there's no way people are okay with this. I'm not insane. Like, this is not okay, right? So I wanted some validation. But I'll say one thing though. That game has one of the best graphics I've ever seen. And I like the art too, the art direction. The design of things is cool. Music is cool. RC says it takes away the intention of puzzles. And you can't turn that off. They don't allow you to turn that... to turn those hints off. So you're just doing a puzzle. You're just trying to understand what the puzzle requires of you, and the character just spoils the solution. So I can go over here if I play the song, but I can also go over there. Let me see the map. Okay, let's go forward first. Heaven says, I'm a huge fan of the storytelling of Dark Souls, and the lore and story of Elden Ring were overall quite good, even if piecing it together for yourself was a full-time job. I do like the story in Dark Souls 1. Elden Ring, for me, the story was kind of a disappointment. I feel like... I mean, at the end of the day, it's not a big deal, because those games are never, like, too much about story. But I feel like in a normal playthrough, you get nothing out of the story. Like, it's so cryptic that I basically got nothing out of it. If you ask me what's the story of Elden Ring, I did watch a lore video after we beat it. I watched the lore video on stream with you guys. So I do know a little about the story. But I felt like in Dark Souls, even if you didn't watch lore videos, they did a good enough job that you could piece some things up by yourself. You could get a feel for what was going on better. Even just the initial cutscene in Dark Souls sets things up so well. Dark Souls 1 is not cryptic. It is cryptic, but it's better. It's better at giving you hints than Elden Ring. I think FromSoft games have amazing lore but terrible story. Yeah, there's a distinction between storytelling narrative. There's a distinction between narrative and story. Narrative, as the word suggests, is the act of narrating a story. And if you think about it, it's difficult to even rank the narrative in Souls games, because most of the time, there isn't any. Or there barely is a narrative. The story's there, but it's not narrated to you barely. Like, you know, aside from an opening cutscene or something like that. So, Souls games are not good at narrative, but they have good stories. Giovanni's here. Hey, Giovanni. You beat Sekiro today? Nice. Did you have a hard time with Ishin? What's the name of the last Ishin? I forgot. Sword Saint. Kitsune says, narrative is also how environmental storytelling is done. That's true, I hadn't considered that. So in that sense, Souls games do have narrative. It's just cryptic. It's very veiled. And you can easily miss out on it. What did I just grab? Oh, I grabbed the boss key. I did, but it wasn't as hard as Owl 2 and Demon of Hatred. Interesting. I thought Sword Saint was harder than those. When I play these games, I usually have very different opinions than everyone else on who the hard bosses are and who the easy bosses are. The hardest boss for me, and that can be like verified with, you know, the time I spent on it and the deaths I had on it. Hardest boss for me was the monk. What's his name? The true monk, like the real one. It took me 2.5 hours to defeat Demon of Hatred. I defeated him pretty quickly. But if I remember correctly, I think it took me like 3 hours to defeat the monk guy. I forget his name. Do I just do this? Bomb? True monk, yeah. Giovanni says, True Monk was fine for me, Corrupted Monk I struggled. Corrupted Monk I defeated in 2 tries. And then True Monk took me 3 hours. Monk was a she, yeah, that's true. Oh, these guys. These guys are pretty easy. Wow, they're getting smarter. They're jumping over my stuff. They didn't used to do this. Let's reflect the light. First time through Glock Saint was the boss that took me the longest, but playing on Charmless plus Bell was great Shinobi Owl. Giovanni says, 2 tries without Mortal Blade. I don't remember what Mortal Blade is, but I don't think I used it. I don't remember anything like that. But yeah, it was 2 tries. And I was also using the Demon Bell. I had the Demon Bell. Bro. Do I have to shoot you with an arrow to the face? Giovanni says, you're a god. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. But it's what I was saying before. You made short work of True Monk, and it took me 3 hours. So it's funny how it changes from people to people. From person to person. Oh, you tried Demon Bell the entire playthrough as well? That's really cool. Wait, is this bombable? Yosu is leaving. Bye bye, Yosu. Davi, what is your opinion on Nine Sols' story and narrative? Story, really good. Extremely good story. Narrative, bad. Narrative, bad. And remember, we're making the distinction here between story and narrative. Story is the content of the thing. It's the content of what happens in you know, a movie or a game or whatever. Narrative is how those things, how this content is passed on to you, is communicated to you. Exactly. Abron says the infamous final act info dump. Yeah. The story would have been made so much better if they simply spread those logs throughout the game, and you would slowly unveil the story as you play, as you go. And Silk Song has a very simple story. I think it's told pretty well. I don't have any complaints about Silk Song's story. It's also not a major part of the game, so it's okay if it's simple. I feel like there's certain kinds of games that you play, and if the story is very simple and predictable, it's kind of lame, is disappointing. But some other games, you don't expect the story to be that important, so it's okay to have a more simple story. Like this one, for example. The story in this game is very simple. It has like deep, emotional, melancholic tones. But there's nothing like mind-blowing that actually happens, aside from like a couple plot twists. You can skip reading all dialogue in Silk Song, and the experience will be as good. So what do I do now? Oh, do I have to reflect on her face? Such cryptic bullshit. How did I figure this out as a kid? Boss key, already have it. Ho, ho, ho. Looks like someone is here. Come. Looks like it. Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Shidek says, favorite boss of the game. Yeah, and first example in history that I can think of boobs with jiggle physics in games. Pretty interesting. Not that I was looking at it or something. I just read about it somewhere, you know. Apkin says, making history, yes. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. Should be easy. The hammer does... The hammer works fine for this. Oh, these give hearts. Are you gonna keep doing that? I mean, I'm not complaining. Where am I? Well, looks like she's back to normal. Call me. Giovanni says, Deltarune was so mad for me. I never played it, but every time I look at it, I have the same feeling. I'm just not interested for some reason. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Then we should brainwash her again. Dude, that's kind of heavy. She was brainwashed and made a slave for 7 years. Remember, she's the girl that we met 7 years ago as a kid. Abkin says, I played Undertale, but I'm not interested in Deltarune at all. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I feel like, you know, Undertale was so good. It was such a standalone, complete experience that I'm like, I'm good. I'm satisfied with my Undertale experience. Oh, we're doing this already. Dude, I remember this boss fight lagging a lot. This fight is hard on the N64. I think we won't have any issues with this. They probably take damage from the hammer. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. Misfit is leaving. Bye-bye, Misfit. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. Prinrova Kotake, Ganondorf's surrogate mother. That's a little interesting piece of lore. What does surrogate mean again? Is it like not his real mother, right? It's like a borrowed mother, so to speak. Sorceress of Ice. He seems vulnerable to high temperature. Surrogate mother. Find a way to reflect that. Let me stay here. Surrogate equals substitute. Okay. That's so interesting that they're surrogate mothers. Interesting detail. Can I do anything to them? Maybe staying in the corner is not the best thing. Surrogate is just a surrogate word for substitute. Harder than I remember. Maybe here? I think it's probably the play. They don't cooperate at all with the positioning. Finally. So what do I do? Do I shoot her? So I guess I just do that a couple of times, right? All you need to do is lock onto the other witch. I did that once, and the height. The height is not right when you do that. But I'll try again. Yeah, sometimes they don't cooperate with the positioning. Now I'm beeping again. Look at that. I just did it. See, Signa? I was locked onto the other witch and it didn't work. I realized it might work on certain times, but a lot of the times they just don't cooperate with the positioning. Yeah, I think locking onto them is worse. I don't know what's wrong, that's how I always do it. I'm beeping. You don't have to do anything with them when they're stunned, right? You just reflect on them and that's it. Because they recover so fast. Yeah, I don't think you can shoot them. We've done it 3 times already. Is that the 4th? Let's get serious now? Wow, that was weird. They moved on to a new phase. I didn't even do damage to them. Look at that jiggle physics. Even Link is impressed. Now what do you do in this phase? Twin Rova. This is the combined form of Kotake and Kome. Turn their magic attack back at them. Like this. Oh, I remember what to do. You have to absorb the same kind of magic. This second phase is much better than the first. Yeah, you have to avoid the opposite magic. Javelin says, not the wink. Another disturbingly hot character to add to the list. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Is this still black magic? Hard to say. Would you like to save? I think I'm gonna have to save because I forgot to save right before the boss fight, and I don't remember when I saved. So I think it's better to save here. I'm gonna respawn with no healing. Can I get fairies? Francis is here. Hey Francis, how are you doing? Let's just warp to the Temple of Time. I think it's the fastest way. What's the song again? Disturbingly hot is the best kind of hot. I mean, you should play this game then, Abramo. There's a lot of disturbingly hot characters in this game. Because there's the giant fairy from the fairy fountain, which is hot but also creepy and giant, and she screams at you. There's Princess Ruto, which is hot but also a fish, so. And then there's the witch. Giant, you say, and she screams at you, you say. Are you into that? Then you can just scrap the disturbingly part. No judging. I'm still missing one. I think 3 should be fine. Man, I'm gonna get molested by those creepy sand enemies again. Stay away from me. Okay, no damage. How do I even go back to the boss? In the 3rd floor. Man, I don't even know. There's no shortcut to the boss. Don't even remember. Wait, this... I remember this. I think there was supposed to be a shortcut here. I probably didn't unlock it. Yeah, so there was a shortcut. I just didn't find it. Let's try not to take damage. Well, never mind. Oh, he didn't take my shield. That's good. Hopefully I don't have to do any puzzles again. Yeah, this room. What's everyone's favorite Disney movie song? It's probably one from Tarzan, Disney's Tarzan. Which one? Let me see. The beginning one from Tarzan is pretty good, but then the one where he becomes an adult is pretty good too. Probably one of those two. That had a great soundtrack. Yeah, it's my favorite Disney movie. Man, I really screwed up not opening the shortcut. Tarzan intro, yeah. Tarzan is all Phil Collins, yeah. And I despise that guy, why? Why do you despise Phil Collins? Hold up, guys. One moment. Yeah, Tarzan intro says Kitsune. That's a pretty good one. Where do I even go? Mulan. I don't have strong opinions on most record artists, but Phil really rubs me the wrong way. I like him. He's having some health problems lately. I saw an interview with him recently where he said he can't play the drums anymore because of his health. I don't like most Disney animations. Yeah, I'm not a... I've told you guys this before. I'm not a huge movie guy. I have watched very few movies. And I've watched very few Disney movies. But out of the ones I've watched, my favorite is Tarzan. Signa says, that's a shame. I don't wish ill on him, but I just don't want to hear his music. Yeah, and I don't know if you know, but he was a drummer before he was a singer. He was a drummer for Genesis, which is a band. Was a band. And he played drums all his life, and apparently now he can't do that anymore. Man, and I still didn't find the damn shortcut. I really didn't find it. It's down there. Let's save it here and let's just hope we beat her on this attempt, so we don't have to come back here again. I love run backs. I remember unlocking this shortcut every time I've played this game. I don't know why I didn't find it this time. Wait, you're already starting the fight? I haven't even climbed onto the platform yet. This first phase is annoying. I don't remember this phase being this difficult. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Okay, that was quicker than last time. Okay, again. Maybe I'm just getting better. Almost. They're really cooperating this time with the positioning. Look at this. This was so fast. Last time, one of them would shoot the spell at me, and the other would be off screen. There was nothing I could do. Didn't even take damage. Well, never mind. I still have 2 fairies. And that was a one-shot, by the way. Wow. Wait for the ice. Okay. I have 2 fairies, right? Yeah, this should be okay. Man, I have to be careful with the hammer. This is what got me killed last time. When you have the hammer out, he doesn't pull the shield out. So you end up getting hit by the spell. That's fire, so we have to wait for another fire. Fire. Give me another fire. Okay. Put the hammer away. Fire. I think this will be the final one, guys. I think she follows the same pattern every time. Like she does 2 of the same and then now ice. Yeah. She's gonna do like 3 ice in a row. Yeah. Another ice. Fire. Maybe one more. The hammer might do less damage than the sword, because I remember this taking three attempts, 3 cycles. Fire. Abramo says Mick Gordon. I'm not paying attention to the conversation at all because I'm focused on this. But I just want everybody to know that Abramo said Mick Gordon. I agree. Whoa! We did it. Let's go! Shoot! What a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious, right, Kotake? What? This is so funny. Hey, Komi, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotake. Let's go! But I'm only 400 years old, and I'm just 380 years old. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Why are you calling senile? We are twins, how can I be older? I'll come back to haunt you. Please don't. Please don't. Do, 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 do. The piece of heart is there. Dude, at the beginning of this challenge, I was not sure if we were going to do the 3 heart challenge, but we stuck to it. And now we're at the end. I think we're not gonna beat this game today, though. The predicament of the Shadow Temple boss at the beginning took longer than expected. You know, we should have beaten the Shadow Temple yesterday, and then this thing. if we had beaten the Shadow Temple yesterday, we might have been able to beat the game today. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. Abram says, yeah, I don't know if you can beat the final boss in 10 minutes. It's not even just the final boss, there's a dungeon, there's rooms with puzzles and stuff. If it was just the boss, we might be able to do it. Or we could do a long stream. Nah, I don't feel like it today. I don't feel like streaming for like... I don't know, I feel like it might take like 40 minutes to do the rest. I don't feel like streaming for like almost 5 hours. Competent swordsman. But that means next stream will probably be short, but that's fine. The cool thing is that we get hyped for a new game next week. 2 games in one stream next time. Yeah, if it's very short, if the stream is very short, we could do that. I've never done that. I think the best thing to do would be probably to end one stream and start another new one. Because having 2 different games on the same stream will probably be confusing to people that just want to watch one game. And it will mess up with the playlists. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Dude, she was brainwashed for 7 years, that's crazy. No wonder she wants to pay them back. Kid? No, Davi, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. The final medallion. Do, 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 do. Two streams sound good, but 30 minutes Friday stream is sad. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. That is inappropriate. Oh, Davi, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. You mean Zelda? The one who's waiting for you at the Temple of Time. We haven't seen Zelda yet. Isn't that exciting? So, I mean, we could do that now, but since next stream will probably already be short, I'm gonna leave that for next week, guys. The whole thing with the Temple of Time and going to the Ganon dungeon. Go away, bird. But who knows? Next stream might not even be that short, so we'll see. Guys, that's it. Let's save. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Man, this was very exciting. This is the thing we did at the beginning of the stream is literally one of my favorite things I've ever done in this channel. Very exciting. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me. For now, it's time to say bye to me in the chat. so I can say bye right back to you. So, see you next week. Next week we're gonna play a new game for sure on Saturday. So bye bye Oisin, Abkin, Noobmaster, Bramo, RC, Javelin, Ilmerthian, Francis, Kitsune, Tommy. Bye bye guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. See you next week. Oh, I'm taking damage. God damn these